Hey, there we go. I'm live. Hey, Doc. How you doing? Yes, Kale. Nuts. NUTZ. Nuts. NUTZ. NUTZ. These nuts. Tell you what, Kamishita's about to eat these nuts. Okay. Whew. How's everyone tonight? What am I up to? I'm gonna hang out with you to try and get my social link up because that's important. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Hope everyone had tasty dinner and didn't shit themselves today. Yeah, that's what my brain said that I was gonna do. Drop it. I mean, you might as well be. I am about to whiskey while I play. Do have like an intense headache though, so if I get a little bit miffy, if I get a little bit blur, blasted my nuts over the quick 3 to 4 strikes in less than half hour. Hey Neville, how you doing, man?
Wanna get going?
Drinking on a school night. Right, you're talking about strikes in Guild Wars. Okay, cool. I was just like, what wait, I got lost then. I got real lost for a little bit there. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm like Captain L tired. So, yeah, I'm hoping that, yeah, we've got people hanging out in chat tonight because I am coasting a wave downhill at the moment. So, let's go with this business. Tomorrow is the board meeting. You just woke up from a nap. Nice. See, I can't function when I've just woken up from a nap. If I've just woken up from a nap, it means that I can't exist for a little bit. Oh yeah, so that's next week. That actually reminds me, I'll have to make another emote. I'm still waiting for the Skittles emote to pass approval from Twitch, so that Twitch understands that my cat's face is not a boob. But yes, there will be a ginger cat somewhere. We did all we could. See, technically, like, this is going to work out, because technically, it works as part of my kid and my like, roommate's, Christmas stuff, so. Cat's really sweet and smoochy. Yeah, it's because you've been drinking, Duck, and Luna's like beans. Luna's like, you smell like mischief, mother. Getting away with another food name? I'm not sure. I think I am. Because I don't know, there's a bit of me that just really wants cinnamon. Go study or read a book if you have time to kill. Time is money. Actually, I'm gonna study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Because it'll happen.
Can I talk?
Make it happen. Chat demands it. I mean, I can see if that works. But for someone that lives outside of the internet almost as a whole. Toblerone. I don't know if I could deal with running around the house yelling Tobby. Because that's what it'd happen. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, like, pumpkin, cinnamon, just donut, for some reason, pops into my brain.
Well then.
Demon or devil. No, demon, devil, or shitbag is like, they're names that you end up calling your cats in general, in their daily life. Like, you give them a name, and then they earn those names later. It's yeah.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Oh, we have the rest of the week off starting. Oh, that means I can do a whole bunch of stuff. You don't hate that one. I'm glad you agreed, Duck, as to the naming convention. Century egg. Oh man. It'd just end up getting called Eggy. You know that. Okay.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
Oh yeah, here we go.
About that girl that jumped the other
Jelly
day.
moose noose.
They don't have
See,
to
jelly
not to
would
commit
work.
suicide.
Or moose, because every
There's a
cat that
weird
turns up at
calling
my
card
house just
too,
seems to
so
get
I
big.
guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled,
I
though.
feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly.
It's okay, because we got a school-wide morning assembly.
Place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and
I recommend that you do not kill yourself at school.
Mr. Kamishita, what's the...
She's gonna... Yeah, tomorrow morning, when you're at work... Well, actually, no, tomorrow as a whole, you're probably gonna feel very unfortunate. I'm assuming from the sound of it.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team
Drunk enough to want to fight. That's real drunk. That's too drunk.
Unbecoming of a teacher, verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team,
Oh, 6:30 start. Ugh.
sexually harassing females.
Oh yeah, so because we went into this dude's mine castle
She hosts is
and
doing
fucked with
to
it and
kill
stole his shit,
Sexual harassment?
Captain Rapey McPuncho
Say that
has gone, hey,
worse.
I'm sad about this now. My ambition that made me do this is
I thought
gone.
of this school as my
This
own
point you
house.
might have to
There were even
walk.
students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility.
Oh, you blasted that out in 30 minutes, Kale. Nice.
Did he just say that?
kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamishita, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return.
Mr. Kamishita, get the fuck out. We can't see this guy just tearing up the place. He's gonna cry a fucking river.
Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
You're right.
Yeah, own up to being shitty, you fluffy head fuckhole.
Punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
Yeah, New World kind of eats time. Just because there's so much to do and it kind of shows you a lot of stuff to do real quick.
I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
Feels so bad for
So the
Takamaki-san.
rumors weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
To a toad.
Someone
Bloop, bloop,
please
bloop,
call
bloop.
the police.
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna
Wow.
get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes
Teachers all
immediately.
freaking out. Please don't.
Just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom
Stole his
Menace
mind
is-
treasure and he grew a conscience. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Cause like
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's
the
heart.
the brain palace
Also,
like
he's
treasure
saying things like he'll kill
is
himself or
basically
turn
the
himself in.
drive to do the
Maybe
shitty
because it
things.
almost got leaked.
So you take away like the drive or the goal to do the shitty things,
I wonder
and
what
suddenly they're like, oh man,
But man,
that
Thomas turned out
sucks
to be one sick
that I
bastard.
did that.
Hey, is this for
So,
real?
He's turning
but yeah, if you like
So what's going to happen to the boys?
just murder
He will show up now?
the dude, you end up
Return to your
killing them
classrooms at once.
basically, just giving him a big old snap. and just killing him.
His heart really did change.
Ooh.
Seems like it.
Oh, I got an achievement. That's what that noise was. Castle of Lust seized. Okay. I think so. I think it was the best.
It's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
What do you mean did you get the thing that we talked about last night? The fact that you can't say its name troubles me.
Son, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all
The
know.
real treasure was the shitbag inside him after all.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamaki was forcefully
The
pushing
fact
it on
that
you.
Kale has
It's
said,
so
oh,
hard for you.
when there's a chance that of all of us, he's the only other guy that's seen anything about
I'm
it.
so sorry. No, it's okay.
Made an executive decision and went green.
That's all in the past now.
That's troubling.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll
I
make
j-
it up to you someday.
Green was on. I just, all I can assume is that this is ending in a strappy green number that I'm going to be wearing.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah,
Go and tell your coma friend that we managed to fuck a rapist up.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
Let's just say if we're going to take pictures for your first OnlyFans post, this would be the time.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental breakdown
Oh
when
no.
Alice disappears? I
Oh
see.
no.
So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our
So
target's
what you
right on
what
the
you're
edge.
saying
It'll
is
collapse if we do that.
that I'll probably need Duck to come and literally help me get ready for the stream at this point because I won't know what the fuck I'm doing.
do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
I was wondering if you were going to notice that, Neon City Daily. I'm glad that if anyone noticed that it was you.
Only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. She told me she was sorry.
I was debating about whether or not I need
Kamoshida for her sake.
a please stop redeem also.
Apologize to her.
I figured I'd see how it went tonight and go from there.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People all over
You
her.
think I need to add a
Like
please stop?
Shiho had the same.
All right, okay. Let's get this. I'm gonna need the water for this one.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
You see, that's it, Neon City Daily. You brought this up. You brought this out. You brought this on.
To apologize himself.
All right. So here we go.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was,
And your
I'll
pain
put up with
starts
that aftertaste
now, Josh.
Huh? That's not.
All right, this is gonna be a test for me as well. See if I can keep up being daddy for a full 5 minutes.
You know, I just believe there's things worse than
Of course, you wasted all yours on Hydrate Neon City Daily. You're a good boy for that.
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one
Oh,
more
you don't
thing I
need
was
to
wondering
redeem
about.
no swearing here.
Why was Kamoshida the only one
If
who
I
was
want you to be
never
good for me, then I've got to be good for
Necessarily
you.
limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally
See
impossible
now
to
we
find
just
out what we
need
did at his palace.
some really horrendous things to happen so that I can make sure that
Guys are already going around.
I've got some
Like,
really,
you got together and threatened Kamoshida.
really panty dropping things to say to make sure Neon City Daily enjoys this.
I'm going
Although I am dehydrated as shit.
Really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. They're the ones who did it. I still don't completely believe it myself.
I'll keep you shivering Neon City Daily as much as you want.
Anyways,
You'll end up a quivering mess.
sold for. It'd be better if we got it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit. Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common
Messing with your synthesis. I mean, it could
I
be.
agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the
Synthesia runs
However,
on
you dragged me into this.
tonal
Maybe
shifts,
Norks
doesn't
have
it?
to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Does Daddy Norks bring out certain emotions for you
Curious food.
that you weren't sure you had,
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess
bringing
it's
new
fine.
experiences to the
Where's somewhere I wanna
forefront?
go then?
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't get in. You good with that?
Oh,
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Wanna do it soon, like tomorrow?
I'm
Go on the last
I'm
one.
sorry, Neon City Daily, but
Energize us when
there's
school
a timer
like
now.
the day after.
Then,
There's 2 minutes left.
The 5th, on Children's Day.
You need to hold out
So,
for
who's
2
gonna
minutes.
Leave that to us.
Oh, you think I should quote the
Don't do it.
story of Darth Plagueis the
celebrate?
Wise
You guys.
to NCD? I might have to find it later. Keep that for a special occasion.
You're back.
When I want to make him feel really special.
That one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Thank you for finding that one, Nibble. There it is. Oh. Okay, let's see how this goes. I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians, to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. And yes, the fact that Nibble just brought that up. It was really quick. I like it when my chat can go that fast. Do exactly what I need when I need it. Oh, you had to take your headphones off, Neon City Daily. Well, we're gonna have to make sure. Hey, there we go. You survived, Neon City Daily. You survived 5 minutes. You survived 5 minutes of Norks Daddy. Well, I mean, from a distance. From a distance, anyway.
Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be
Yeah,
even worse than
had
death
to.
for him.
Nibble got a clip on that one. Did you manage to clip that Tale of Darth Plagueis? Oh. Okay. Celebrate success. Shit. Well, hang on. I think I kind of looked at what I was... That was painful. Oh, man. Yeah, clip commands are only about 30 seconds. Timestamp does exist. No. No, don't. Yeah, stop. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go and study. It's Jiro. Takes a break and he's mad
What do
about
you
it.
want to do?
Yep, let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Alright.
Can I talk?
Well, there we go. Both me and Neon City Daily have survived my first Norks Daddy redeem. Norks Daddy ASMR. To be fair, my voice was actually a little bit higher than I wanted it to be because I think, I don't know, my throat's a little bit different. Maybe, you know what? I do. I have a throat lozenge. Let's see if I can silky smooth that shit next time. Alright.
All right.
Well then.
Neon City Dailies really bringing out the big guns for this one.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna go pour that metal. Yeah, right. We'll help Coffee Daddy. Redeemed hydrate.
Sorry, I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to
Oh.
Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this
okay.
has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school?
We stole his brain shit, buddy. That's why.
Will bring light to this question.
I'd honestly be more impressed if you did the cheek voice for 5 minutes, despite it being more to say. Oh no, I had that conversation with, not the same way Josh is, but that 5 minutes made me dry. Keep fluids on. Yeah, I need to. I actually genuinely need to. There was a couple spots where that got a little bit rough. Yeah, I actually did. I was talking to Tuppence last night, and one of the things he asked me was, could you do that voice for 5 minutes? And I was like, look, the daddy voice, yeah, I think I'll be okay with that. I just need to keep, like, hydrated and keep calm. Make sure I'm, like, tonally downwards. Then it's all good. The other one, though, the daddy, I don't think I could hang on to that for a whole 5 minutes. I really don't. I mean, I'll probably try at some point. I'll see what happens, but it was on the news. Everyone's fucked. Keep calm. Yeah, no, that's actually genuinely it. If I start getting like energetic about something, I start pitching up a little bit as I get louder. So I need to stay like even keel. I need to not let the yelly man out. Even though, to be fair, the yelly man's a bit fairly deep anyway when I get going, but it's like it's an even keel that I need for that one.
Okay.
Actually, let's
Hey.
not staying.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Maybe staying.
Wow.
When I'm mad, maybe. Yeah. No, I do tend to do a whole lot of what? What? Kind of make a cat. What?
Well then.
Thank you for your order. We hope you enjoyed shopping with us. After what you just put me through, the email makes him even happier.
Make sure you do the dishes. Just don't get caught. Welcome.
Hey,
Interrupting something?
say,
Not at all.
what do you mean?
Train incident in
in the
What do you
suburbs today
mean?
still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents. Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make
H says, okay.
people who were living normal lives
So
suddenly
like,
went mad or deranged out of the
let the hate flow through you. I almost want to know, like, Neon City Daily and Duck, like, I almost want to say, can you at least tell me the store that it came from? But I don't know if that'll give away too much. Because I feel like I need to be in the dark about this as much as I can be as well.
Where do you attend?
Shooting Academy.
Oh.
No. Oh, man. So it's from, like, draglingerie-sluts.com.au, isn't it?
Completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
You sure are a customer now.
Coming right up.
Shatter getting exactly what they asked for. Oh man, I do enjoy the fact that
Today's the day we turn in that medal for
Duck, you were the one. You and Dave, I think, were the two that actually redeemed the whole thing. Ah, fucking posture check. God damn it. Unlimited power. See, Neon City Daily, if I had the option on there to cancel the daddy for 5 minutes, you would have just wasted all your points. Oh. Oh god. Growing in channel size now. I need another mod. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually thinking today. I was like, I'm gonna need some other mods eventually. Chat is the Wild West. See, my worry is now is that you'll go, wait, I'm gonna punish someone for making Nick talk like daddy. Alright, airsoft shop. Need someone neutral. I do. I need someone neutral. That is correct, Nibble. Whoever the next follower is. No, I don't think I'm gonna go that neutral. I do need to figure out how neutral I want to go though. I am so sober. Me again. I want you to buy this.
Hey.
They don't buy fake or stolen goods, but they will look at it. Yep, 30,000 works for me. Get. Want to get some drink on today, but money's kind of tight. Yeah, that's fair, man. Ooh. Best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back. Got it. This is dodgy as fuck. They're here. What's a stern man? Do you know why we're here? What's that novel show, whatever it is, where everyone in the village, city, kingdom, hey, very tolerant of cheese. That's a very particular username that's oh man, whatever will I do? Very tolerant of cheese. See, the problem is that like one guy told me to mod the next person that followed, but then someone told me that I shouldn't listen to him. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to listen to my chat, because I like, you know. Oh, Duck, you can't add mods. I kind of thought you could. Don't listen to him. Nibble lied about being sober, for sure. But what's the novel short of is where everyone in the village city kingdom is in a raffle to be leader for a day year term. Well, it's like, oh man, if I could set that up, that'd be an interesting time. It's none of their business. Denying the issue was having once you 100% legit source, trust me. Oh man. Apparently. Yeah, you played yourself there. Very tolerant of cheese. You kind of flipped the wrong switch on that one. I love it.
More importantly,
Yes, I'm curious about what's in the bag.
come on, let's open it up.
I've heard that too many times in my life.
Wait. It's just a model. It's incredible though.
Very tolerant of cheese, hey? 250.
I just had a great idea.
Oh,
I
wow.
should totally buy this gun from him later.
Oh, alright, Neon City Daily
This real-looking woodwork
times
wonder
2.
he had first.
See, the problem is, right?
Game, right?
The
We should try
problem
striking
is,
a deal with him when we go to return it.
is that only the actual channel owner can do it. Oh, God. Okay. I'll even double up on some stretch because... Ah! Vibration. Oh.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised.
Kamoshida deserves to eat shit. If he did kill himself, I would have watched him and eaten popcorn, and it's fine.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. Calls for a celebration. Let's meet him for
Really, intolerant cheese? Really?
Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Oh, you're only getting a little stretch, and then I'm gonna make a note to remind myself to put a a limit on how often stretch can be done.
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh, damn. We're gonna have a celebration tomorrow. But first, time to study.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure your clothes up.
Hey,
Neon City Daily wants more daddy. I want more daddy. actually, I mean, if I don't try to be loud with the daddy voice, it's not too bad. But I've got to say some, like, horrendous shit to really get the effect going. I have to figure that one out. Oh, you forgot to add very tolerant of cheese as well in that one, Kale. Tuppence. I mean, to be fair, Tuppence and me tend to have a bit too much crossover when we stream some days.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh, yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some
Yeah, that's right. You needed to get very tolerant of cheese in there, Kale.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
Well, yeah, of course everyone seems grateful. He was beating children and, like,
Phantom aficionado.
being a gropey raper.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too.
You chose the one who wasn't currently here. Yeah, I mean, that's it too.
Cool, huh?
It's,
Just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people
actually, his
feels
legs streaming tonight?
strange.
I think he might have said something about leg streaming tonight, so he's probably fairly wrapped up in that. What do we do now? You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
Which is the evil twin. I feel like in this.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
I feel like in this particular instance,
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys. too,
the
don't worry.
the evil twin of intolerant cheese or very tolerant of cheese would probably almost end up being very tolerant of cheese.
Seriously?
How you doing, Tuppence?
Now,
Good to see you there.
And she's all about the cake.
She would be all about the cake.
Hey, calories.
Shut up, Ryuji.
how much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance
You
to
did
do
make very good use of the voice.
Hilton Hotel
Nibble.
cake buffet.
Nibble did grab a clip of that, so you get some of it.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Beans?
Pretty bizarre things there too. So we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
Lucky you, Tuppence, you didn't miss out.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know
ABC
what fine
time.
dining means. We'll show you.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we go.
Australia big clock time. Yeah, it's the rocket clock from Play School. That's what we're going off. It's the rocket clock
In my mouth.
and what it does.
This part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
No, they are too busy shoving their face holes
As
full of
I'd
every
expect
item they
from
can
the
get their
buffet
hand
at
on.
a top, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Kale, I nearly misread it out loud. So, trust me,
With all sorts
you're
of
not
dishes.
alone there.
Which table do you think they're at?
The meat dishes look great, but let's make sure we get some fish dishes. Where's the fish dishes? Fish dishes!
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great.
That was a literary test, well well, I'm glad you're here to check our knowledge, Tuppence, and see how thoroughly we're reading everything.
Teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted.
Okay, well, we passed with flying colors, I guarantee it.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Yeah, because Kamoshida was a horrendous bitch person.
Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here?
Because
certainly
I'd
hope
punch
you
anyone
have
in the face that
friends.
spoke to me like
I
that.
prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
See, I, unlike a lot of other people, probably would literally beat the entire contents of an old person's home
I wonder how the other
because they
people
spoke to
here
me
are
like that.
reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Let's get some more food.
Maybe there are
Listen
more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Tuppence. I guess we don't need salad, which, to be fair, I understand. Meat dishes.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. Though
Wow.
The story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Jeez.
I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic.
Dude literally said, I'm a rapey, gropey, horrible person that beats kids at school. What the fuck? And they're like, oh, maybe. Fuck up.
We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
Nothing's more important than
They dressed
lunch.
quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen.
Instead of doing his job loudly as a bin juice man.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sensitive. A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well,
I just realized that her name is Fancy Girl.
Grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Oh, Fancy Girl.
who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you
It's
again.
time.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
No one was noticing the cat just vibing up on the corner there, just hanging over his shoulder. Just poking his little snoz out into the ether. Look at that snoot. Just peeping out. Ah, dessert. Shit, where's dessert? Dessert. Oh, dessert's at the fondue table, I assume.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious.
A parole and emotional support cat. I mean, it's pretty fair. Like, if there's any character that keeps you on the straight and narrow for a lot of this game, it is Morgana.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who
You
cares?
mean it's rumors made up by school kids?
They don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real.
Oh,
They're
right,
doing this
okay.
in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
That face.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all.
Not
Why don't we
some
go?
weird kid.
It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Yes.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard,
The cat's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well,
Oh man,
now that we've got
this
a
cat
variety of
is,
food on our
I feel
plates,
like, built
let's
different.
head back to the others.
Built different, I think, may be an understatement.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Built different.
Look at you, acting like you have that funny palate all of a sudden.
Built different. Have you ever walked around a buffet with a cat in your backpack telling you to get more meat? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. I just built different.
You help them out.
We should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Dude, you stuffed your face with meat.
Selves.
Just like Cyberpunk.
There's still more?
There will always be more, cat.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small. Normally, that's just because I'm fat.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
No.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff.
I don't know why that made me think, aw, it's so fucking cute. Oh, wait, it's packing heat. Just...
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
You guys can't talk shit about anyone. You're at a buffet.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm going to this ritzy as fuck buffet. You can't talk shit about anyone else at the buffet.
Closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
My own curiosity more than anything, Morgana is Sailor Moon syndrome, where it's definitely he, him. I mean, maybe, yeah.
There's still no update.
Hey, does this guy look familiar to anyone?
Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you
Just as an offhand thing.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon.
Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, okay.
You do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
No. Yeah. Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
I punched him once,
Other people, if you're
and he started a lawsuit that sent me to the city.
Here last. Have they started a daycare?
It is a bold
Sir,
man.
I don't have time for
It's
this.
I know.
he pretty specifically
Don't bother.
gun mind rape him for pushing in line. Yeah, here we go. That voice just now. It's Lex Luthor.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
I can't believe he's about to try and fight with Superman on the roof. That's where I know him from for sure.
He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It's bringing out the fact that it almost sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Ugh. Oh. I'm aware, Batman, and I must bring justice. I just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because
Crawling in my skin. The bald man is an asshole.
Makes me sick. Damn it.
Ugh, okay, time to drink this like a child.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Oh,
Sorry.
I dropped the lead.
Some woman a second ago.
Life is I'm gonna have to get it.
But then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
The bald man might be familiar. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
He has alopecia. We're out of place here. It always feels like this. I'm a social outcast because I'm the protagonist of my RPG.
what is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen.
That would be the case.
Yeah.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish
All
shitheads
previous
just going
comments to
down
the
on
tune of
I was
crawling.
just wondering if we'd be able to face those kinds of people too.
You mean you
Ugh.
continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I'm thinking, we put a lot of work into making Kamoshida's heart.
Oh,
Nobody
man.
believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, Anne? I got expelled from school.
I agree.
I understand all too well what it is to be a
With more
complete
people who are in
pariah.
I
Oh
feel
man.
the same as I was before.
I feel like maybe this needs to become a project. Writing out
You're under no
Crawling's lyrics in
nothing
Persona
as
5
accomplished as Phantom
lyrics. And that is the perfect biscuit space to go with that. With this power, we may be able to help people. But only maybe. We could just start murdering.
That means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I will slap their tits off.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people. Name someone who's suffered more.
Organization now.
Fledglings. That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Yeah, but
Alright, it's settled.
why always?
We're gonna
Oh,
catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
this is kind of like the crux of the game: is that you want to go, hey, look at these shitty adults. Of course, I'm fine with being your leader. Look at my hair.
Handle all that responsibility stuff.
Why are you suffering more right now, Nibble?
Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
Not yet, you're not.
Last time, but don't you think
You can't deal with Ryuji saying shitty adult. Yeah, it's got that real, like, what are you saying, dude, vibe to it. Like, there's too much, like, just the way,
I'm getting the real Little League baseball.
the way that things are getting mentioned
Well then,
when they're in English,
how about
it just,
Tilefish Poilé?
Tile, what?
yeah, it just doesn't
That's what I
agree.
ate earlier.
That's new. Well, it's not necessarily new, it's just that that's the English translation, so you hear it more. It's more in your face that a teenager is saying, do shitty adult. Oh god, I've got to actually give a name for the group? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the emotes on screen. Yeah, I put up an emote wall. So, when people pop emotes, they'll bounce around. I figured I'd chuck it on there when I added the chat wall and everything. Man, what am I going to call my team? I'm going to call it, you know what? Maybe Sonic's Feet. No. I am not calling it Sonic's feet. What if? What? No! No! Let me rewrite that. I can't rewrite it. Oh no! No! I can't. Hang on. What if? I can't rewrite it. Oh god, okay. Now I can rewrite it. Sonic's feet. Oh man, you guys really want Sonic's feet? You guys really want Sonic's feet? I mean, to be fair, I can't think of a better name. So, I'm thinking Sonic's feet's where we go. Everyone, alright. There we go. Sonic's feet. Let's go with this name. Oof.
That's not bad at all.
A good name.
Ship it. Box it. Ship it. Pay the freight. If that's okay. Sonic, put those grippers away.
Tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Tuppence not going to apply to be the Sonic Lore Master position at Sega. Oh man, like a CEO.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, if you're going to be the Lore Master for Sonic,
Right?
you got to tread.
I think more people would
I did get an achievement for Sonic's feet.
Not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
I feel like you guys, if you manage to be Lore Masters, will get more achievements for Sonic feet.
We might be able to give courage to a lot.
Game of the Year.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
Who can we all agree on
So
then?
we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh, Biggs the cat.
Our time for the buffet ran out.
No, no.
Guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Well, you know, we could just hang out together after the buffet. You know, we I'm sure Coffee Daddy would let me be out for 20 more minutes. It's okay.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that,
Who is my favorite member of the Chaotix? Oh man, that's actually a rough one. Cause I mean, that's the thing, is that I really like Knuckles. Like, Knuckles is a cool guy. It's all true. I really like Knuckles. But I feel like the fact that I've forgotten their names is hindering me. Yeah, I figured Knuckles wouldn't count because he's Knuckles. The goddamn chameleon with like little horn nose. I've actually forgotten his name. Please tell me you remember the chameleon's name. Charmy 100% for Nibble. Perhaps. Espio! Wow! Wow! There you go, Espio. I remember liking Espio. So...
The questioning's not over anyway. If you
You forgot they existed. I owe you a Sonic Feet, OC. Oh, do I? Oh, hang on, does Tuppence owe you a Sonic Feet, OC?
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida.
Oh, they were all, like, because that's the thing, they were like the bad boy team of the comics. I don't know if they appeared in anything outside of the comics, I don't know. Dare ask the Lawmaster if they remember Espio the Chameleon. Oh. Fund it. Oh, man. Sonic OC is terrifying shit. We spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves. It was totally worth it. So, technically, we got a $6,000 reward for that after getting a $30,000 reward for that. But he likes the sound of the Phantom Thieves. Hey, Sonic's feet are really going to help people. Gonna run around a Dark Tide to get that level 12. Yeah, well, like I said, level 12's where I saw that like mason shield. So it was an approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. Games list exceeds the character limit. Alright. That's better than I expected. Yeah, hopefully the Dark Tides go well for you, Tuppence. Hopefully you get that level 12 and you can find that that shield. He's been in like heaps of it. Are you saying that SPO the Chameleon's been in heaps of things, Kale? Thieves' Den's been unlocked. You are list of music, play card games, and unlock more with the story progression system. Hang on, I gotta see what that is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess he's been in a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, good for him. Good for SPO the Chameleon. Alright. Most Sonic media, okay. So I'm gonna admit that I don't really remember yeah, like seeing the Chaotix outside of the comics. Hey, what the fuck? What is that? Boy in white. I really messed it up. I can't believe it. So this is new. This wasn't in the normal vanilla version of the game I played. So this is all new for me. Needs to fix this up. That looks shit, kid. Did I need something? Was I drawn here by the... No, I was drawn here by the fucking menu. You can understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry. Oh, he's got moons all over his jacket. I thought... I kind of want that motherfucker's jacket. Purple Sonic with a munted head and a nose horn. This place is created by the cognitions of people like myself. See, Infinite the Jackal. The actual canon Sonic. Infinite the... Okay, hang on. Let's see what that looks like. That sounds horrendous. Oh, wow. That hurts. Also known as the Ultimate Mercenary. He's an antagonist that appears in the Sonic the Hedgehog series. He is an anthropomorphic jackal and the former captain of the Jackal Squad mercenary group. This dude gives Shadow a run for his money with edge in design. Wow. Wow. His origin story is hilarious. I didn't get that far in. But I can get P medals. That doesn't sound funny at all. You received a P medal. You obtained a new award. Okay. What do you mean, Palace Maker? What's the Palace Maker? It's like art? No, don't look at that. There's spoilers in that. Oh, shit. I think I might need to not be here because there's spoilers in the art. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. Shadow beat him up before he became a mega edgelord. But losing to Shadow drove him insane. Oh, wow. That's so good. It's so good. Oh, he took a celebratory pic. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Blort. You can call it with all the celebrating anytime now. You took that while I was eating! Infinite's so edgy. Instead of Chaos Emeralds, he uses Phantom Rubies? See, they can't just go adding universal currency like that. That's not on. I just assumed donuts steal. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's Thursday evening. I'm gonna, unless he's got a thing, he doesn't, so I'm gonna study.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Infinite, so you're not making any of that up because you played Sonic Forces. I remember Sonic Forces. I didn't play Sonic. I think I sat there while someone else played Sonic Forces. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Neville. You seem pretty committed to the Sonic general engine. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that you're that far in it. I really am. It's a good like holy shit he's done it kind of set of stuff. Oh, I'm in prison again. Okay. Also, how far apart is this motherfucker's eyes?
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thanks, Igor.
I think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand. I thought it already started.
Listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
Not the coming ruin. That sounds gross.
Upon you.
Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Yeah, right, Caroline. Shut your pie hole.
Of us. We have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
I'm trying, but I'm stuck in prison land right now.
To the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
I love that friends are called contractors.
Another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well.
See, it has started.
This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your new
Ooh, I get a new ability. I don't know what this is. Can't remember.
A gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
I mean, it
I
might.
have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Eagle is growing deeper into Eagle. Power stock increases your... Yes! Okay, cool. I can carry around more Pokemon. Now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the full Arcana and the ability Power Stock. And carry around a couple more lads. Good.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
Yeah, no shit, they're brief moments of rest. You literally got me there in the middle of the night to make me stand here for this. Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strength in these relationships. Kale. Oh, you finally saw that, Kale. Oof. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast. What do you mean real breakfast? What? Anything's breakfast. Big Bang Burger is holding a contest. It does track Kale. That is a very standard starting point for a character's edge climb, as far as it goes. Oh, hang on, gotta eat one of their giant burgers. That's at night, right? Oh god, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
Huge burger, interesting. Please, Morgana, remind me. I bet that will increase my guts, actually, and I'm pretty sure I need guts to go see Dr. Waifu. Dr. Waifu! Oh, your groceries got here, nice.
Gym class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
You can guide me up that thigh, Kawakami, come on.
Talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Well, Kamoshida was kind of a shit guy, like in every facet, though.
I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Oh no, Kawakami.
Humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
A 1 to 6 p.m. delivery time, it got there, so jeez.
To be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
That is...
Different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
That's pretty gross, Kale. You'd think that they'd actually stick to that 6-hour window.
It might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Dun, 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 dun. That knowledge made me a bit smarter. Bing? Bing? hang on, I gotta turn on. I gotta read that. I gotta read that. That day, I gave up my own unsightly face, and I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last, I obtained the power to make all yield to my will. I was reborn. Oh man. Why am I like a hard-boiled? Because that was, when I read stuff like that, that's the default voice I go to. There was another voice that I nearly hit with that. Maybe that'll pop out next time something like this comes up. It's that voice in the voice that I just ran then's like my I'm reading Sin City voice. Like I'm reading a Marv storyline in Sin City voice. I love Marv.
Rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's super true, babe.
Do you seriously believe?
How about you get your head out of your ass, toots?
Look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way.
Come on. Come on, get down with the sickness. Oh man, I can't remember the exact tonal shift that Richard Cheese used for Down with the Sickness with that version of that song, but it's there somewhere in my brain rattling around. It's gonna pop into my head later on, and it's gonna catch me off guard, I guarantee it.
We don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Not a normal, honest school life. To be fair, I feel like a normal school life isn't that honest.
Keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
We'll get one.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
There's a little bit of me that wishes Anne just gave Ryuji like a backhanded like sack tap then.
Do you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
Oh, not his
They did
business.
something to him. Who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
She's got real intense eyes, like they're a
Take some
red.
probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom
Dignified student, you just don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the
I'm sure you'd like to have a grasp of something, Principal. I bet you haven't seen your dick in years, so.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation.
Every time you see the
any college
Principal, you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, Kingpin let himself go. Yeah, like he started walking with more of a slouch. He just kind of let himself drop down. He stopped lifting weights. Like, Daredevil just beat the shit out of him one too many times. Then Spider-Man came in and just really slapped him around. And he was just like, well, Punisher didn't kill me yet, so I guess I'll just be a principal.
Yes.
Wear this fucking bow tie. Get myself a goddamn safari-colored suit.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Juggernaut if his head filled out the helmet. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. That is the only line that I think of whenever anyone mentions Juggernaut. Anyone, whenever Juggernaut gets mentioned, ever since X-Men, was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. Like whatever one it was that had the Juggernaut in it, just him running through walls, just with his "you can't stop me, bitch" stuff. The only correct line. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, the police are here. Does it again in Deadpool 2? Oh, yeah, I think he does. Oh, I think he does. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen Deadpool 2 for ages. I think I watched it once. Not long after it first came out. But we don't need to worry. But, yeah, I haven't watched it again since, actually. Yeah, this world's Kamoshida won't know shit. We just got a bunch of students talking poopy spoot. Whew. I really can't wait to keep living this double life. You didn't love Brolin's Cable? No, I really didn't either, to be honest. He was fine, like he served his purpose, but I don't know. I just wasn't the biggest fan. I feel a murderous intent. Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked in the fucking head. Yeah, because I didn't have enough proficiency, so I got nailed in the head with a bit of chalk. Cast was announced for Deadpool 3 today. I didn't even see that happening. Man, does that mean they've talked about who character-wise is in it? Or have they just gone, these people are in it? These actors are in this business. 2023. I mean, that's still only next year.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I have, Mishima. I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh, they've announced what actors are returning. Yeah, that's fair.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
God damn it, Mishima. What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Yeah, and Jackman. Yeah. The huge Jackman.
Horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, slap.
It's not just there are tons of evil adults out there.
I am really, like, on the fence about Jackman coming in as Wolverine, though. I mean, I'll watch it, and I've got no doubt I'll enjoy it, but I was done. I was like, yeah, that's Wolverine out. That's Jackman Wolverine out.
An anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
Because, I mean, after Logan, I was kind of like, yeah, we finished. It's okay. We don't need more Yakman Wolverine. Sounds like fun!
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Ooh, okay. Oh, this is where Say figures out that we've actually got a guy making a website, even though it's a website.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Perhaps they were directly in my penis.
What do you have to say to that?
Whoosh. Oh yeah, what one was he?
Thou art I.
Could be some kind of communicatory dude, lad guy.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And I'm just... Oh, allows backup members to... Oh, yes! Allows backup members to earn XP. Good. It's like an XP share for everyone.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
That was a little bit awkward. That guy has a massive fucking melon.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing
His head was so big, it's got his own gravitational system. Filled with the internet.
Say though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What do you mean, oh crap? What's gone wrong? What? What?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Ugh.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's Ryuji, he's always gonna struggle.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject. Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
No, it was kind of dickish, actually.
Bring it.
Oh, you've said that I'm bad at the language I speak, so I'm gonna question your entire sense of self. It's funny, right? Okay, trying to make sure we study, grades, do around the city, try to listen to rumors, visit different locations, meet someone who has new information, deepening shit with confidants. Have I got plans today? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Ryuji. Yeah, let's go. Let's get some more confidant. Go on. Damn.
Hey.
We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep active. Let's hang out. We're gonna hang out. And this isn't a like this will bump the thing up, so we're gonna get through this. Then I'm going to see if I can go out at night to go get a big lad burger to try and raise my guts.
That's the key to this place.
Hey, give me the key.
Up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Okay, Coffee Dad. You can now leave. Yes, okay, we can leave at night. Yes, we should stop by the airsoft. We should stop by the airsoft shop and we should get a burger. Actually, search for your next target and act like an honest student. Oh, I can go in here. Do I do it? No, okay. I'll go and do the airsoft thing because realistically, I want to just get weapons and be ready anyway for the next thing. Hey, you're a creepy child. All right, that's right. And he becomes a confidant as well. Bam. Like change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand. It's definitely not cocaine. Riot Police E. Okay.
Hey.
I could ask you if I had dauntless guts. Okay. So I gotta get guts. No, sorry. Yeah, no, I know. I just want to equip the shoot that I just got. Yes, because that's got more shoot. Okay, so that way, I want to make a purchase. I will sell. No sellable. Okay.
Alright.
So do I? Okay, no more. No, he hasn't updated his weapons and stuff yet. That's unfortunate. But I'm going to go and eat a burger to get the guts. To get the guts from the burger. It is the burger icon. Bam. You can quick travel to Big Bang Burger. Pachow. We're going to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. We have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Taking the Big Bang Challenge will cause time to pass, but will improve your guts. Accepting the challenge costs money. The challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail and you will receive a prize and an increase in a stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let me just... The Earth Burger, what can I get? Take the challenge. Yes. Just do it. Just do it, buddy. Just jump in. Just give it a try. I've never done this in RL. I've never gone like, yeah, sure, give me the challenge anywhere. Because I've kind of meant to a few times, but I've never ended up going somewhere with one like that. Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
That is a couple pizzas stacked up is what that is. It's voluminous as a soaring comet burning the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. This double-ended dildo! She just whips it, just... She slaps it on the table.
Now then.
Liquid comes off it. Alright, let's get this 30-minute bit. Oh, wait, I wonder if this is like... Do I have to do anything, or do I just watch him and hope stats work? There's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
Work at it at your own pace and you'll do it. I mean, we'll see.
Oh.
It'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity. So I got, what did I get? I'm just assuming I just got guts. Yeah, so I got some guts. Eat more guts. Never even heard of him, said Anon.
Hey.
Can't see the screen. Oh, I guess this screen's up there showing where we're going. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. Big fucking mistake. That guy was an asshole. An absolute dick stain. Something that society should never have birthed. And it is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings, even though we guarantee it was there. But now, pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Wouldn't that be handy, Kale? There was a pollen warning on our weather warnings. Hotspots of Tokyo experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. They are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. But no one in the car knows that we are the ones who did it. Just like that silent fart I dumped at the last stop. They will suffer!
Yep.
Oh, geez, the exams start on Wednesday? Shit, I need to study. We'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. He cut bamboo until it cut him. But it's the oldest story in Japan. The oldest science fiction story in the world? Okay. Alright, let's hear her out. Let's see what Ms. Kawakami wants to tell me. The oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman, wow. Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. I mean, that's one way to take that. Men lose their fortune, some are humiliated, some get serious wounds, some go blind. I mean, that does suck. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, McGorkskin, you know about this for sure, right? A woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. Okay. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? It's got to be fatal woman, right? Woman of fate. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll go fatal woman.
Exactly.
Yes! Fatal woman it is. The answer is fatal woman. In French. Of course. Oui, poo poo. Some famous examples of the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Okay. The wild, seductive dancer of opera. Carmen. That filthy Carmen. But where in the world is Carmen? San Diego. But you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'll say that I am, and then I'm sure that the exams will go miserably. Boom. Warn you that exams aren't so easy you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time. Make sure you understand. I probably should, actually. You have nothing to lose from studying. Well, I mean, I lose time from studying, let's be fair. The time aspect of this is unfortunate.
Posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
This is really boring.
Hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh no!
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
That's fine. I know your name's Makoto. but I'm now undercover as Batman. I just slipped into this and I don't know why.
Center of gossip and the infamous transfer student.
The infamous transfer student? Again, on the roof. Not gonna throw yourself up, are you, McGorks? Yep, 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 yep.
It seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Yeah, it's because he was a piece of shit.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
Yeah, because he's a piece of shit.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
Yeah, because he's a piece of shit.
Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Yeah.
What's all this about? My
You're just like, this smells like
Many
poop.
students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Good.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Lol.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
Lol.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Oh, fuck up.
Horseplay?
I
By the way, it's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard
mean,
people are coming up here without permission, after all.
to be fair, I kind of get that. A chick did throw herself off the roof. That was about her being a bitch.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She's figured us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on
Oh, geez, Kale, I only just noticed that you changed 2023 to 2024. That does suck, actually. That is a fair way. I was like, when you said 2023, I was actually like, oh, that's closer, but...
Man, it's just so lame.
Like, closer than I expected.
About helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Mission?
Follow me.
Alright. Oh, yeah, this is where I get the in-between Mind Palace fight zone.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Is it? Maybe?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
I mean, no
Won't
surprise.
listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore
He's
those.
holding his phone up like a bit of
Aren't there
paper.
any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Yeah, time to smack him around.
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Ah, not quite, Ryuji.
What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Yes. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need to smack things around and earn money by punching.
We
So,
need a
let's
name
go.
and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I said.
Why the Morgana just knows this stuff?
Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared.
That's because they're dead.
It feels like I'm walking on.
I've killed everyone. With my phone.
Nohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Just like you, Ryuji. Half right, but mostly a fucking idiot.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground?
Bum,
How are we
bum,
going to get
bum,
there?
boom.
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat.
That's right, we use the subway, I think, to get there.
The hell
Bam.
is this place?
Well, we changed pants on the way down, so...
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place
It's
is
always a
simply
different
teeming
story
with
once you
them.
go down.
More importantly, what is this memento?
Usually they have their fun and then
It's
don't
about
talk
time you
again.
start
Ha ha ha.
explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
The big mind palaces are reserved for big people doing big things. But now, everyone else kind of hangs out in the subway.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
Yeah, because it's not as
When you say
covered in
shared,
semen.
You mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
The
You
hive
know
mind,
it.
if you
You
will.
wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Fuck yeah.
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
We just go and beat the piss out of them.
Pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
Oh, that's right.
It seems the time has finally come.
The time has finally come.
Morgana, transform!
Bonk.
Come now,
Cat van.
brother. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
Climb in the cat van.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar.
Look at my weird googly fucking eyes.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition. Yeah, because Ghibli exists. And he did it that one time, and suddenly everyone's like, yeah, that makes total sense. The cats would turn into buses.
And no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle.
All aboard! Let's go!
Love that we all sat in the back. Like there was no way we were going to sit in the front.
Are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
No, I refuse. Safety is an afterthought.
You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
You know, Morgana, it'd be really handy if you could at least start yourself.
Why would you need a key?
Which I've been told
There's
before.
a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Yeah, I wouldn't be fine with this car.
My meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Boom. Path of the Kimbranut. Okay, hang on. It'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Nakanohara is somewhere in here. Most likely in a segment of his own creation. It won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment. What's it going to look like? No one knows! Should be a pretty obvious visual clue though. Yes, we have to go wandering around. I need to really quickly see if I thought that I could change the way that the van looked. Hey, there he is. Bump! Alright. Oh, it's slimes. They don't have... whatever. Okay. Time to start figuring out weaknesses again. Yeah, right. That's the power of the better freaking confidant level. Bing. I do love that he has a cigar there.
Alright. We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, I guess this is gonna be... yeah, so there's like this. I guess this is gonna be a quick one, because I guess it's the tutorial memento strip. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready? Are you ready? Alright. Something is there. It's a guy. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker. I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. So let's go and nail his dick to a stump.
Who are you?
I'm Murder Pants!
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever. It's not like
Oh, dude.
plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just
Yeah, that's something you gotta work on a different way, bud.
all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
I mean, there are.
What about my
But
He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Adarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
that's right. That's how we figure out this guy's here. Look at that fucking hair. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can't capture him because he's some dude's brain pet, so... now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. This is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Bonk. Oh! That audio sounded like it sucked.
That's a big help.
That. Hey. Yeah, I know talking to him won't help because he's someone's brain palace pet. What? He just has a thing about hammering the girl. Lol. Oh, he decided to hammer a boy for once. He broke it up.
Sorry.
You're on the ground. You're a little bitch. We're gonna stand on your nose. Shh. Hey, level 12. Bunch of points. Ooh, new skill. Oh, that's right. I had Angel equipped, so I've got Dia. Baizudi. What's Baizudi? Kills, burn, freeze, and shock one ally. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take my bondage angel healing everyone.
Forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
I mean,
Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier?
trauma responses and repeated behaviors.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
Trauma response. It doesn't excuse it, obviously. It's obviously still a shitty thing, but yeah. Trauma responses and then repeated behaviors. Like, sitting there looking at things going, I've seen this before, does suck.
change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's a cock.
It's the bud of a treasure.
Or the butt of a
Let it
treasure.
be,
You know,
it very
one or the
well
other.
may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Grab. Attachment pearl. Beware the king backpack.
Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
Yes.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
We look at the post again.
The lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
There you go.
You do have a point.
So we just gotta check the
Hey,
forum.
training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Yes, money is a necessary.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
We did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Suddenly Morgana looks serious.
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Morgana put on his big boy pants for just a moment. Boom, boom,
We
boom.
gotta do it.
Something I'd like to check in an area further down. We should look for a platform. Let's ascend. Been here right? Do they have a map? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, the layout changes every time. So we get to just drive and hope for intermediate amounts of time. Is that? Oh no, it's just yellow. I was like, is there a thing there? No, it's just yellow on the wall. Bam. Huzzah. Boom.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Train that went the other way.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Wow, Morgana, you...
This was a palace. Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Yeah.
Get that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train.
I'm no train expert, but I think if we're not in the way of a train, we won't get hit by a train.
We go down that escalator.
And Area 2.
This way.
Alright, let's see if we can get through the wally wall. I'm not sure if I have to do anything else for the first one. This is the tutorial wall memento entrance thing.
It's kind of creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Because the world hates you, Ryuji, and wants to make you
Most likely
suffer.
not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Boom.
It opened.
Damn straight it opened.
Confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Nice.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before.
Yeah, I had to smack a bitch around.
The deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
There's always more.
Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it?
Yeah, well, I guess it's all based on, like,
Sky going further down?
people's perception, so...
That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
I kind of want to just keep going to get some levels. God damn it, Morgana.
Hey, look.
A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one.
But... I mean, it's the kid that was in that other thing. The New for Royale thing.
What's he drinking?
Oh. about something strange for a second.
His head is in an egg.
Who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No.
Tanuki. Tanuki is a weird way to say that.
Took so long to come up with cat. And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah, it's pretty fair, Morgana.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, they can't. We're just cool.
Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for.
Littlest guy's asleep. Hey, nice. Good job, KO.
Studying humans.
Getting the littlest one to do a sleep.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Oh, that means you missed.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
So you say that hair, but I just assume he's wearing an egg. But it is an anime thing, so it is very possibly just hair. Yes.
Flowers for me.
Or he's a robot.
To do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
I mean, look at that ear.
What do you think?
Look at that ear.
Try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be.
We don't know this kid.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
Because he's gonna give a shit.
He called me pretty lady.
Lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Let's help him into hell. Stomp.
No idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Bud!
Are you tired, kitty?
Are you a child, little grumpy girl?
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry?
But are you hungry, kitty? Oh, little grumpy kitty.
Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
He wants that cookie.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Man, I thought Ryuji was going to speak up and take that
I'll be
cookie.
looking for flowers around here, so stop by and
I mean, I know that I've spoken up and taken a cookie a few too many times, but I thought Ryuji was going to jump on that.
Humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Yes, Kale.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
I guarantee he's a robot. He's got to be a robot.
Shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Cookie.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers you
It's, I feel like, I think that's the thing, like, whether you're talking about the food or the person, a cookie is in the attitude more than anywhere else. There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be, child? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. You open the tab for Infinite, and that monologue had the audio from the English version. Ooh, what is that? Wait, I got an invincibility star. Voiced by Liam O'Brien? I need to remember who Liam O'Brien is, to be honest. Humans make wishes on stars. Well, you know, some. This star is going to grant you wishes, says Jose. It'd be nice to think that. See, the problem is Ryuji would have already grabbed that star, said the kid said we could make wishes. He would have run off and just been like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I wish my dick was 20 inches long. Am I winning? Yeah, I mean, I'm winning relatively, Tuppence. I'm getting there.
Doing good?
Oh, they're all voice actors. He's done everything. Oh, the Critical Role. See, Critical Role, I have a weird spot in my brain for Critical Role. Because it's good that they're bringing... He's also a bit of a fuckwit. It's okay, so Critical Role is good for keeping a bit more of a view of people that play D&D as not being a basement dweller, which is nice. But what it does is it makes their fan base rabid. And I actually watched a video yesterday that was like, hey, we're literally gonna just show examples of people talking on Reddit and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna basically go like, hey, look at this. There's people that are fans of these fucking guys just ruining games because they want the games to be like the games that these guys had. And trying to be these people from Critical Role and just absolutely fucking everything up. So... I mean, that to me is like my main experience from it. Like every now and then, Matt Mercer, I see a thing where someone's just like, look at this thing Matt Mercer said. And that's about it. That's like my main point of reference for them. But then it's also that. It's like, oh, hey, their fans are actually pieces of shit sometimes. Which is, you expect fans of anything to be pieces of shit sometimes, so... That's like a bit, here or there, but yeah, they're really fucking the bucket on that.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However...
But yeah, Tuppence, I'm kind of winning. I got to see Memento for the first time tonight, so that's nice.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source
It's the source of all palaces. It is in fact the architect. It is in fact making me think and remember as I do this voice and speak like this that I really want to play Brutal Legend at some point on this stream. Does a lot of animated Doctor Strange voice acting. Okay. Yeah, right.
I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I mean, I think I vaguely remember the voice. Like you said, like the Idil and Storm Rage. And yeah, if he's Doctor Strange as well, like it's very much in the middle of it. Oh, okay. By the way, Morgana, are you a boy or you might be a girl? Kale said that he literally looked it up and he was a boy. So definitely boy. Oh, Anne agrees. She'd know. She would have checked. What if he smells like an old person? Of course I'm male. Look at this red rocket.
What is it? No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
You want to play Brutal Legend? I never actually played it multiplayer. I saw the multiplayer, and I know it was there, but I never actually played Brutal Legend, like, multiplayer with other people.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way.
He said the big fish are our main targets. The bots are truly brutal on that. That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not gonna lie. I think this will like speak more about me than it does about the game. But I did find the combat thing in Brutal Legend was did we play it, Tuppence? Oh, one time oh yeah, we did play it that one time. Oh man. Favorite Brutal Legend faction, I see, this is the thing, I haven't played it for so long that I can't remember the name of the factions. It was just I just really liked the default like rock metal Iron Maiden looking, like just the single player guys. Because like the Ironheads, yeah, because they Ironhead with the umlauts. But I think like their units just made more sense to me than the other ones. Even though I guarantee the what was the emo looking one? Like quote unquote emo looking one, the one that was like all the black and the sinking and the what was it called? What were they called? The black. They came from like the pool, the pool of sorrow, or whatever it was. Other than like the drowning doom, yeah. And the story for Brutal Legend was legitimately so good. It was so good. I want to help people. I really enjoyed it, and the fact that it ran you through how all those factions are and where they are, and the fact that they exist, and there's that big world with all the stuff. I really like Brutal Legend. And I'm sure that My Chemical Romance probably can be attributed to that particular faction, because let's face it, I've got no doubt that the balance on that army was just as bad as the mixing on their latest song. We're talking about Brutal Legend. we did bring up Brutal Legend, Nivell. We are discussing the fact that Brutal Legend is such a good game, and I'm considering playing it at some point. Multiplayer. A tainted coil lets you play as Diviculus. Oh, that'd be cool. See, I like I said, I never really tried it much, so haven't played it in forever, but I remember loving it. I don't need to know anything of that. I need to go and study because the exam starts Wednesday. I've actually got it installed myself because it's such a good game. I love it. And yeah, multiplayer tainted coil lets you play as Diviculus. That's really nice, Kale. I really like that idea. Anytime you get to play Leather Daddy Tim Curry, it's the only choice. Yeah, I'll admit that I enjoy that part of it. Like, the voice cast in that was really fucking good. Like, even outside of, like, the fact that you had Jack Black as your main guy and Tim Curry in there. I don't remember any names because I don't have a brain for names, as we've already discussed before. But I do remember sitting there and just being like, oh, that's this guy. Oh, that's this guy. And Lemmy's in it. Lemmy was in it. And I mean, Lemmy's dead as shit now. So that's sad, but his voice will live on. Yeah, most of the voice casts are one iconic, two dead. Yes. Ozzy Osbourne was actually, he was in it, and was he 2 or 3 characters? I think he might have just been 2. Because he was the guy that gives you the upgrades, and he was the bat in the cave for the side mission as well. Vibrate. Saw it on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? Fuck. Say it deep down, it was useful. He's in Shibuya right now, and he wants to hear. Realistically, I think I'm going to have to go and see him because, as much as I want to, I'm being made to go see him. Okay.
Special activities.
Why are you tired, Mishima?
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan.
Number 2 is nearly confirmed for never happening. Oh man, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that number 2's was doing a weird thing where they were like, yeah, we want. And I mean, I do know that the first one was a bit of a clusterfuck happening from memory. Like, there was a lot of back and forth with actually getting it made, and then obviously all of the licensing and the oh god, the licensing, that's a nightmare to play on Twitch. Because there's a whole lot of copyrighted music in that. Old Double Fine said that they weren't doing too. Hush. Thanks, Neon City Daily. You've reminded me that you're there, and no, I haven't hydrated for a little bit. So let's just go with this. It only happened because of Jack Black? Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told
Mm.
me. After all,
See, I feel like Jack Black and Keanu Reeves are like in a race to see who can be the nicest famous guy, I feel like.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Oh yeah, Double Fine kind of have to sit in that label because they keep making successful shit, but it's almost like they don't really know how to capitalize on it. And I mean, let's face it too, they don't like being beholden to big publishers either. So they very much like to only work at their own pace, I think, is the general gist of what they did. So to speak. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand.
They were like, this was awesome, but let's never do a AAA again. That was a lot. Yeah, like I said, it's just they don't like being beholden to like a big publisher, and I feel like they like to work at their own pace, and making a big AAA game like that that's that nuts with that much stuff all going together needs a lot of cohesion across a really, really big team. So yeah, like I get it, but it's like, you know, I'd like it if there was more Brutal Legend.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
Close to home.
I'll give it my all.
That Mishima seems motivated. That's right, it was the moon with like the weird dogs and bug looking thing.
Alright.
More XP for that boost. Oh, that's it. You don't get an ability with that. Machine will give me information on targets in Mementos. Making a target have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself though.
Yeah, it's because you're a weenie.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
I mean, I know that.
I should head home.
I usually feel like that at home, Mishima, so you need to calm your farm. Calm it. Right there. Ah, vibrated. Oh, I was checking earlier, a bunch of hater comments. Not hater comments. It's kind of weird to have hater comments when it's not even a thing that people think exists for the most part. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter fighting back. I'm the keyboard commando you need to have to want to need in Gotham. Nice hustle, image It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? No. Throws the phone on the ground. I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. I won't even have a booty. I'll have the very wisp of an idea of a booty next time you see me. But duty calls. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Sweet Jesus. Midterms are coming up, and I should study. Is it Dana in Shibuya?
Well then.
I guess I should go to the Shibuya. Hang on. There we go. Oh, you can like thief vision outside of the thing. Okay, I'd talk to Coffee Daddy, but I don't want to get shafted for these exams, so. Alright, so let's go to Shibuya. Probably, I'm looking for a diner, so that'd be on the central street, wouldn't it? This one? Diner. You can now travel to the diner in Shibuya. Family restaurant has been renovated and it's open again. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you will be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. Yes, I want to study here and eat. Eat. Eat, eat.
Yep.
Oh, we found seats. You can. You highly recommend the surprise Sando and nostalgic. You know what? Nostalgic steak. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it. You feel kindness. You missed Borger. Was it? Borger was as expected. It was really good, but I couldn't finish it all because I didn't have the proficiency to finish it. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kind? That sounds like a line from a very specifically rated video on a website that rhymes with cornfub. Burger of Sadness. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, didn't finish it. Gained a bit of knowledge, I think. But I'm not here for that line. Alright. Phantom Thieves is 6.2. That's pretty miserable numbers. What? Kind of corn you looking at, man. Have you seen the ads on Cornfub? Like, depending on the stuff in your algorithm, they get intense. The cedars are blooming later than usual, Tuppence, so you need to keep that in mind. Because pollen allergies suck. Popcorn. Sniffle. Oh man, popcorn. Oh, I really want popcorn now. Shit.
Seems pretty rough.
The news did say pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Keep it in mind. And actually, Tuppence, if you, because you've played this, I'm gonna get you to do me a favor. And if you come on and you go, hey, you could have actually properly kicked off your social link with the new Persona Royale, like the ribbon head chick character, let me know. Because I haven't found her yet. I haven't seen her. I'm worried that I'm gonna miss her thing. Do you have allergies? But yeah, if you come on and you go like, hey, you should have talked to her a bit by now, just let me know.
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Oh, she pops up at a story specific moment. Okay, all right.
You know? So
I'm sure I'll spot her when I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a pollen warning. Wait, I think that means something in this. I can't remember what, though. The atmosphere at school's kind of... Yeah, because we don't have the dude that beats and rapes students there. And he's not there now, so everyone's able to speak without worrying about receiving a dick to the eye socket now. Memento's different with pollen. Yeah, okay. It's just instead of it being red, it's like just blue-green snot descending from the ceiling, covering corners and stuff like that. I agree. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much is a famous criminal right now. Like... He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. Nice. Nice. Also, he's going to go to prison, and if Japanese prisons are anything like Australian prisons, they're going to go, you touched a child, and they're going to beat the everlasting shit out of him regularly. So... Okay. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. You already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze. Piece of cake! The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Boom! We got some info from Machine, let's head to the hideout. Oh, we got to the roof anyway. You want to go to Mementos, right? Don't we need to study for exams? Oh, I kind of want to... Yeah, we got new intel, Anne. Okay, check your information on a target by selecting View Requests to the Hideout by pressing Y to view requests in the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Oh, this is... I can't... Oh, it's going to be a thing. I thought it was just going to bring up a menu. Yeah, that's when dealing with the palace, but in Mementos, we can just go get them. We don't need a calling card. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mishima put a thing in there. So Mishima said we come. Yeah, come on! No, I don't need to discuss the intel. I wanted a list. I wanted a list.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Let's take him down. We can't really leave a guy like that be. No objections. We're good to go. Unanimous decision. Yes. Okay. Yes. That one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Our target count in Mementos is 1. Let's go. I do remember the fact that later on I do end up with a lot more targets. Just waiting in the wings, so. And I get to see how it's different with pollen. You can quick travel within Mementos, open the map, bring up the overview, certain locations such as the entrance and train platforms. Oh, you got us to go home! Pollen's out of control today. It'll have an effect on Mementos. It's affected by the emotions of the public. Weather changes people's feelings, not just Mementos. Type of change will depend on kind of weather it is. Come on! Let me go! There is more angry shit. Yes, people have allergies. Pollen fucks with them. Let's go! Okay, okay, cool. I don't need to go in there. Fuck in there. Alright. Rail map. Let's go to that one. Oh yeah, so that's actually probably something that you missed, Kale, is that to explore this area, what we have is Morgana turns into a van and drives us around. I'd like another 20-minute explanation. Thank you very much, video game. Don't get me wrong, I love the dialogue here, but it just hurts me a little bit sometimes. Sure am!
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Up inside my kitty. Well, he did say ladies first. And then, his name is Jose! He's such an adorable little kid. He called me pretty lady. Poor Morgana. He did say ladies first at getting in him, so I feel like there may be some pegging involved more than anything else. And yes, he will reward us. You can be curious. Looking for him is fun and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. Some really fearsome shadows in mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. What are you talking about? If we spend too much time in the one area of mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. A gentleman something something. Oh, man. Okay, so, Kale, you'll understand this, right? I have, like, a very core memory, okay, of a dude that used to talk using very specific terms. Like gentleman and chivalry and things like that. Now, he was a piece of shit, and he still is a piece of shit, like this guy. Like, he is an absolute fucking cunt, right? He's just an actual piece of shit. As far as I'm concerned, he is the human form of a turdling from Neon City Daily's bowels dropped onto the floor, right? And he always used to talk like that, and I still remember, I was at this house party. Tuppence was there. We're all dressed as pirates. And we'd made the guy whose party it was a CD, literally that day, about... hand it over. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. So what happened was, we're there, we're hanging out. Now there was a lady there. There was a woman that was in attendance. Now, she was dressed very boobily, as it was, and there was a particularly drunk dude, and he was genuinely known. Yeah, a milady indeed. And this dude that was also there, like not the absolute piece of shit guy that this reminds me of. I'm just setting the scene. Was there, and he was legitimately a creepy uncle. He was someone's creepy uncle that had turned up. He was very drunk, and he's standing there talking to her. He's basically going, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to fuck you. And so this absolute piece of shit dude stands between them and says a line that I don't have a lot of a filter when I'm drinking, and this really broke it down. And the problem is that this is before Tuppence ever drank too, and it broke him as well. So I didn't feel as bad because we both just snapped. He stood in between them, put a finger up, and said to this drunkle, "Excuse me, sir? Chivalry?" And this guy kept talking over him, so he had to repeat it. Chivalry? Chivalry? Chivalry is an art form? Expecting that to do something to the drunkle? And all I could do when I heard him say that incredibly pitiful sentence to the face of a drunk pervert, considering to myself that will not happen, all I did was just go, "Pah! Pah!" And there's Jamie standing next to me, Tuppence standing next to me, who had just witnessed the same event, who also caught wind of it and just went, "Ah! Oh," and it was such a milady moment. And like, the problem is, like, this dude didn't even have a pretend shot. That chick was legitimately there to fuck another dude that was there. She was like, "No, I want this penis, yet here's Mr. Chivalry coming along." and it's just, how can you be that human? How can you be that human being that thinks that this is the intro you need? So yeah, whenever anyone speaks like that, it makes me think of that. And then I think about the fact that piece of shit is basically reverting and still using the same personality that he made up when he was 16. So, you don't remember that one? Oh, damn, it was a good moment. It was a good moment. Oh, okay, first off, alright. Oh, okay, I need a bunch of flowers. Yeah, I need flowers. Oh. Oh. Oh, this would be... Man, see, that's the thing, Tuppence. Like, you know that, there's a very particular... That is the party that the milady ripped and destroyed your shirt, yes.
Speaking of, doing good.
Oh, I've got to use the flowers before I leave. Oh no, I talked to him again. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Yes, that was the milady that ripped your shirt. Because let's face it, she was flirting with you more than Captain Gentleman. That's how far thoroughly he was not in. He failed the chivalry. Chivalry! See, the problem is too, is that like, I already knew at that point, because let's face it, I do have a lot of elements of hipster within my general being. And I've had to come to peace with that, I've had to admit that. But when you realise that chivalry has nothing to do with going up to a woman and saying, I'm a lady. It actually has everything to do with going, well, if he's on a horse with a mace, I get a horse with a mace, right? Yeah, you know, it's literally battle etiquette. It's got nothing to do with how you treat other people. So I laughed. That dude's image was stained to me, like, as soon as that happened, even though it kind of, like, it already was to a degree, but it got even worse at that point. You know, it was just a mess. It was just a mess. But yeah, he's my, like, template for like, dumb people saying Milady McGentleman. You did disarm the Drunkle in armed combat. Oh, that's right, because you like... Because we like, there was an SCA, like a dude there. And we were like, yeah, let's swing some spoopy-doot weapons around for the first time ever, and no one knew what they were doing. And then looking back on it, I'm like, wow, that was actually all wrong. The stuff that we got told was really dumb. But the fact of the matter is that I'm just like, yeah, got a stamp. Sorry! You I remember you like, yeah, flicking his weapon away and watching it soar through the air in almost a slow motion, like, as like one of those moments in your life where you see something just kind of float on by and you know that something horrible is going to happen to the end of it, and then as it hit the ground, just this fucking as the plate that the cat's food on fucking shattered. Oh. Alright, our target's on this floor somewhere. Oh. But I hate people, and pretentious motherfuckers mess with me, like, in a way, like, that I don't know. Oh, yes, we have... Open the chest. Open the chest. That guy was exceptionally shit. I mean, both the gentleman McLady and the Drunkle were exceptionally shit, yes. They one left a mark on me more than the other one, because that Drunkle... Oh, that Drunkle, like, appeared in my life at later periods, too. Doing some really ridiculous shit. Like, so, the piece of shit Gentleman McLady guy kept hanging around and kept doing dumb shit. I'm not a fan. He's basically a person that I've cut off at this point. that like I still see existing around me, but I don't feel the need to give any time for. But the other than when it's funny to tell a story about how shit he is, was, and can be. But then, but that drunkle has gone on some adventures. My God, has he gone on some adventures? Like, all the gods couldn't bring up a story to rival this motherfucker some days. So, what happened, right, was Drunkle. Drunkle's was, and I'm pretty sure still is, because I don't think they can ever end, was basically on schizophrenia medication. And what happened with the schizophrenia medication was that every now and then, like, he's one of those guys that every now and then he would just go, you know what, I don't need that this week. Like, I don't need to worry about it. So I started hearing about him from other people. Now, the first part of that story was when he went, I can run up and down the street screaming, wearing nothing but my pants, and it's fine. And I was like, wow, that's not a good plan to start with. So, I can't remember what happened. He gets into a fight with someone. I think he ends up in lockup for some reason. Now, he gets out of lockup because it's just lockup. Like, he didn't do anything, like, big and horrendous. He just did something that ended with him in lockup. He gets out of lockup. I'm pretty sure he lasts about a day before he then goes to buy some milk. Now, the milk was marked down because it was approaching its end date, but no one had bought it and the guys hadn't taken it off the shelf. So the milk had actually gone out of date. So he brings the milk that's marked down to try and sell it before the best before date, which it's now gone past. He brings that up to the counter and says, yeah, I'll take this milk. Now the guy behind the counter goes, I can't really sell you that milk. Like, that's bad milk at this point. Like, you will get sick and the company will endure whatever and la da da da. But yeah, I'm not gonna sell you out of date, like, spoiled milk. But, you know, science says this milk is fucked. You're not taking the milk. I'm sorry, dude. Now he goes, but I want the milk. And, you know, they go back and forth for a little bit. Until eventually the police have to be called because he's now trying to fight the guy at the service station for not selling him out-of-date milk. So that did, I'm pretty sure, end up with a bit of a jail adventure. I'm not sure for how long, and I'm not sure how quickly, but I am pretty sure that his good old week off the meds did end up with some jail time there. A little bit, anyway, at least. Oh, he gave me the evil touch. Yeah, like I said, he went on adventures, man. He like I said, there's this weird thing that I find where guys that are a mess, that need you know, medical intervention to keep themselves on track, and it's been proven that if they don't keep up with their medical intervention, things go really, really wrong. There's just this weird thing where, like, they seem to just decide now and then that, no, it'll be fine if I don't for a bit. I'll be fine. And then everything goes wrong. So, you know. Yeah. You know, if you just hit him, he'd probably be dead. Man. Oh, are you kidding? Critted? Can't believe he critted. He's dead now. But yeah. Now you know about what happened with the drunkle down the track, Tuppence. New skill.
You're evolving as a thief.
Ooh, dodge curse. Nice. See if I can keep that as I go forward. If I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about, you dumb piece of shit? I'm gonna go after him. I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. Right, okay. Alright. This guy is a flippy floppy piece of shooty poopy shite. Alright, we got a treasure. Protein! Of course, because that's what you need after you beat the shit out of someone. Protein! There's no more targets in the area. Let's keep going, because I want to keep going. Yes, auto recover. Okay. Bing. No, don't get back in the car. That was a dumb Nick move. I want to see how far down this one goes. I don't think I can, like, go to the next area until I beat the next big bad guy thing. Hey, technical, nice. Oh, I was kind of hoping to get a crit. Haha, you missed, bitch. Oh, crit, nice. Oh, that popped everything, okay. I was expecting to have to do the big old punch. Bam. Left stone. Yeah, hit. I kind of figure I should just fight everything and level as much as I can on the way. Because, you know. Ooh. Hey! Boff. Kind of figure I should just get my levels up because it'll make it easier to tell things that they should limit their power. Actually, I should probably check the
Alright. Man, that was easy.
thing. The words. I know words. The not summon fusion thing where I can chuck some together that I've got. See if there's anything super cool in that. Although, to be fair, I'm still pretty low level, so I'm not expecting a whole lot of super cool ones that I'm going to go, yeah, that one. Oh, geez, yeah, she just got murdered. Really? Summon? Oh, geez, she just... Oh, I thought they were going to be weak to that, but they weren't. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I need to find the next run down because, you know, obviously we like fight tougher enemies the further down we go, and if we're only getting that much XP for them, it's not going to be super fun later. Most likely shadows. They're shadows. Not like they're going to be catching a train. Yes, they are! Shadows waiting for trains. Or hell trains, look at that. It stopped letting everyone on, man. It's the cognition thing. Everyone's all like, oh man, my train. Gotta get on it. They got in.
Come on, man.
Where does it go? Into the deepest parts. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well. Hey. What's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It is a safe zone. It's basically the safe room from castles where we can save. And we're gonna do another save. We're gonna rotate that business. And boop. Let's go. Alright, saved. Got the thing. Sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. Should be able to break through, no problem. Seeing while we are exploring. Yeah, I think I already did that. Yeah, I did do that. Because when I got close, it was like, press the A button to destroy. Like, well, I do like to destroy. Bing. Sooty boots. Oh man, I'm gonna have to spend some time. I'm gonna have to go to the laundromat. I reckon after the exam I'll go to the laundromat. Use electric moves. Okay. Oh, I had electricity on my gun. Okay, so let's get these ones. Then let's talk. I gotta find if you're a weird human or not. Finding a kid like you, big bully, or how about? No, I don't think so. You don't give a jit. Wow, I'm gonna have to remember that for whenever anyone redeems the no swearing. Didn't get to eat my snack. Later. You shitlord. You bastard. Oh, I got him to level 14, so that's something. Okay. But still, fuck. Bomb. Actually, I haven't seen good old Jose for a little bit. Oh, nearly. And he did 5. Yep. 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 A sleep ball.
Okay. You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
You mean don't fall behind? We're in the car with you. You're the car. Hey, dodging everyone.
Well, we can still beat them.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, I'm running out of like magic points, so I figured that. I know you explained it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I will admit that is one of the things about this game. Morg Van's still wild. I feel like I can change how it looks, but I don't know how. I might have to look that up between sessions. I might have to, Hey, Jose's back. I might have to look up how I change how it looks. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll be ahead of you guys. Jose, the goddamn robot. See, I don't need to use any recovery because I got full health. It just got... and it just has bugger all health. Bugger all magic. Oh, I should have shot because that would have been a technical whatever. Is his car a cat? I'll do a bit of a pan. Like, I keep, like, I feel like you would have really enjoyed seeing the transformation, actually, so give me a sec. Oh, jeez, that's right. Okay, I'm going to talk to him. Lend me a power. I'm going to find out if you're weird. Look at it grumbling around. Where do babies come from? The love between two people. Damn it. Human kids cry when they have to go to the doctor and get their shots. Did you cry whenever you had to get your shots, mister? I did. I thought grown-ups didn't cry. Maybe you cry from happiness when it's all over. I remember. Okay, cool. Human sea souls. A baryon. Alright. Stick you in the stockpile so that when I go and try to put some personas together, I've got a new one. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Yeah, this is getting me a lot of items. I'm happy about that. Oh, there's nothing there. I'm not gonna just hang out there if there's nothing there. Because like yeah, every fight drains more SP that I don't have. You need to die because you're right in the way. I know this game's a whole ass ride, but yeah, this is wild. Boom. Hey, one more. Well, that's the thing. Like, we're basically in... Oh, lend me your power. Oh, okay, because he, like, went, oh, I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. I'll say, hey. Cool, I got another one. Yeah, so, Kale, this like, because you missed the main explanation for it, but the place that I'm in, Mementos, is basically just, like, the collective hive mind consciousness of what everyone thinks of this world. And like, you know, they're like trip to work and shit. So all the people that you see in there are all like little slices of people that and just you know, going about their daily commute. And then within that, hey, oh, do I have? Yeah, I've got 98. Cool. I can get some sweet items. Well, a sweet item, I think. Items, straight items. Stamina kit S. I can get one. I'm gonna get one every chance I can. I got Jose's favorite customer as an achievement, so that was nice. Oh, can I get anything for 6 stamps? Yes, XP up. Shit. Hang on, what? Can I get? Okay. There we go. Ooh, okay. But yeah, so this is like just the collective hive mind consciousness of how people view the world around them. And so when on the Phantom Thieves website, we get you know, we get a request with someone being like, hey, Barry is actually being a real creepy fuck, and he's not considering other people's feelings, and he's like putting his finger in my ass every time I give him a hug or something. We can go in here and, like, because it's only like a, you know, it's a bite-sized piece of memento. So you go in there, you beat the shit out of Barry, and he goes, you've given me a change of heart in this scenario. So yeah, so it's for like stuff that has like not enough of an impact to build its own castle, but enough that you can deal with it. They'll appear in there. And I'm pretty sure that the more that Barry isn't fucked up enough to generate a palace. Yeah, pretty much. Yo! Can't believe you'd hit me with wind like that, Daddy! Do I have a succubus? I already have one. Okay, so she's giving me experience. Succubus gained XP.
Nice work, team.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Succubus got level 8. Nice. Oh, got Aggie. Okay. But yeah, so I mean, the van has cat ears, by the way, Kale. It has cat ears and eyes for headlights and a little tail at the back, so it's about as cat-like as a van's gonna get, I think. Good for Barry. Hey, there we go. Port. Hey. Oh, this is the end area. Okay, cool. So I've made it to the end area. Same type wall we opened last time as this one. Let's check it out. I'm going to get the stamp. So that's 8 of 8. I got 8 of 8 in that area. I'm sure the other ones will be more of a pain in the ass to find. I'm just going to see what this tells me when I touch the wall. Because I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about it yet. Yeah. Thought we got all this shit open because we influenced the public. First of all, yes, here it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that. Yeah. So we've got to basically make everyone understand that the Phantom Thieves are a thing and that they exist, and more of these doors will be able to open up. I'll tell you why he's being vague, Ryuji, because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, Cal. We'll still be here for a bit. It doesn't change our goal. We do have to work hard enough to open this wall. Yeah, but well, we can't get past the wall, so we can't do anything yet. So, we're gonna go back up to the entrance, and actually I'm gonna see if I can fuse any personas for a little bit.
Do you need something?
Just gonna see if there's anything cool that I can make in my own mind palace. Hey, Igor, you fucking big-nosed bitch! Register. Let's just register them. Register all. Sweet. Now we will create. Normal. What level am I? I'm level 14, so I can't make anything higher than 14.
You okay with this?
Actually, you know what? Let's fuse by result. Let's see where this is. Where's some level? Okay. First I can get is a 13. Ooh. Okay. What's that putting together? Oh, Succubus and Katsu. 2 that I don't use. And I'll get Meteor. I'll drain fire. Yep. There we go. And we will take... What do we take? You know what? I'll bring Agi. Oh, and I get another one. Chance, Chris attack. You know, let's just take Dormina. Go ahead, go ahead. Just do it. Just do it, Igor. Just do it. This does look a little bit morbid, just by the way. Little bit morbs. Little bit on the morb side of things. Oh no, what are you doing? You put us in bags and chains. We're in a thing, what are you doing? Oh my god! Splort. The French citizenship has spoken. We need chick with panty shot. It shall be a new face. Now come, let us rejoice in the melody that draws forth true might. Alright, sure. It's fine. The lover's confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay, so... Yeah, because, I mean, the next one's only like...
Not terrible.
12.
Not impressive.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think that's it for me now. I've made the Spooty chick. I want to go back. See, I've made one new one. She seems pretty rockin'. Booty rockin' everywhere. Oh, you can spin them. Why did I never consider that you could do that? Okay. Bam. There we go. Let's take a quick look at the stats again. She is weak to purple circles. Can't remember what that is. I think it might be force. But, you know, Marzio and Magaru, so I can hit everything with lightning, everything with wind, heal everyone. Yeah, there we go. Now let's go.
Oh yeah.
The amount of flowers you collected so far is 24. Yes, I want to leave because 24 is piss all in comparison. Oh, good. It gives me the infiltration log still for this, for mementos. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Evening. Walked out. Let's just take it easy here instead of... Okay. So you can't travel, but you can do stuff in LeBlanc. I'm going to study because exam.
Make sure your clothes up.
Because as tempting as it is to do a himbo run, I'd at least like to not be the worst at exam. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I am making some good progress. If it was raining, I'd be making better progress. Boom.
Well then.
Yes, must sleep, young one. Must sleep.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Oh, yeah, no
You
shit.
also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Sure. We're in the same class. It's a very honest answer.
You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
I mean, there's literally, I can't remember where this goes, but there is literally nothing in the physical world that can put us in a position to like, actually be linked to any kind of crime here. Oh, the end of the Hind period marks the rise of the best. I still remember, actually, I'm going to turn auto off for a second and say that I still remember when I first started playing this game and I made a joke about my stereotypical waifu coming up and like I very much went that one, although it did feel a little bit weird taking that one, even though it was thematically the choice that as NorksNorks he would have taken, but I still remember seeing that and I still remember just being like da 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 da. And you saying like, yeah, you know, whatever romance you choose, da da da. And I was just like, I already know what romance you chose. I already know. And I nailed it in one shot. Without any forethought, without any discussion beforehand, I absolutely 100% brought the hammer down, hit the nail. It went through the board and decimated the universe is how hard I hit that nail. So I still remember that moment. As described in the Tale of Heike, it was the time when all that was great would fall from grace. You act like I didn't know. Oh no, you definitely knew what one mine was. I was just really proud that I'd put together exactly where that was going to go. Heroes of yesterday, struck down by rebels of the present day, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called the Magistrate's Patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Oh, no question. But yeah, no, you really, it was really easy for you to nail what one you wanted. Oh, God. What time period Yoshitsune was active in? I don't know. We were just talking about the high-end one. Oh god, that's the last one he mentioned.
This is it. Correct.
Yes! Because he mentioned it. Deductive reasoning, bitch! He supported his brother, Yoritomo. Oh, you forget. What have you forgotten? Oh, the question. Yeah, no, it's okay. I managed to deductive reasoning my way out of that. Boom, 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 boom. Because I was like, well, what ones he mentioned? That one. That's the only... That was correct. So, see, I keep thinking that these things are actually, like, more involved than they're gonna be. I feel like they're, like, chucking me red herrings and trying to throw me off, but at the moment, at least, it feels like they kind of want me to get the answers. So. You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. With hope and bubblegum in your heart. Siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. Yep. If I don't root for them, who will? Well, I usually root for myself, to be fair. I need water.
What are your thoughts?
Common exams always live up there and head on it. Oh, I don't need to go to Mementos again today. Oh, but Ryuji wants to talk. Yeah, okay. He's got to unload. Yeah. I gotta go meet up with Ryuji. Why? He's gonna unload all over me. But yeah, oh, he's gonna take me to a special shop. I've gotta, yeah, no, I can't, bros can't leave bros when they say something like that, so go out with him. It's over in Ogikubo, and it'll give me a new place to take people, so. Place is way further away than I thought. The deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
Alright.
You now have information for a new hangout spot. You can invite people who may enjoy eating ramen. Number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. I love how quick the load screens are, just by the way. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping all over my face. That was, man, this kid needs to learn phrasing. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run. Used to come all the way out here after practice and eat each other's noodles. But I guess he's sad that it's all in the past. His noodle eating days are done. Seen Nakaoka around a few times. That was one of the guys on the track team, I think. No, of course it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. He was the prick. Are you worried about him? Nah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. He was also like I said, he was the vocal annoying one. So he's probably not just vocal and annoying to you, Ryuji. He's probably vocal and annoying to everyone. They don't even got a club room anymore. They've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. You know, all that equipment that we need to run. Can't just use they can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. Surely you could just get into the gym and run. Like, you just run around. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. Maybe we should bring them to Mementos. They can run in Mementos. They can run for their lives. Don't want them ending up like you. I mean, yeah, you're doing kind of great, man. The gym is for hikimoris. Man, the term hikikomori, I haven't thought about it in a long time. Yeah, if you weren't an outcast, you certainly wouldn't have, you know, grabbed my dick in the Mementos. It's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Oh, and we actually did something really useful. Alright, Chariot, rank up. Makes me less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. I'll take it. I redeemed Hydrate. Thanks, Neon City Daily. Alright. Oh yeah, we need, because that's right, he had a tantrum about the training spot we're in. Oh. Later, dude. Feel free to get home somehow. Oh, messages. Oh, PR report. Yes. Report. New way to help us out. Yeah. I was thinking about studying. I've never seen you consume so much clear liquid that isn't hard spirits or meth, though. I mean, to be fair, Neon City Daily, one of the reasons why I put the hydrate on there was because I realized that well, no. I kind of knew that I hadn't really been... Great idea! I kind of already knew that I hadn't been hydrating very well, like, for a while now. And Duck actually had the discussion with me one day that I should probably actually do something about that. And you have 2.3 thousand points. You can wait until the future. Yeah, Nibble, we gotta bust out that some more. But Tuppence did redeem Hydrate again. But yeah, Duck actually had a conversation with me where she was like, you really only drink water when you're at the gym, don't you? And I was like, yeah. Outside of the gym, I don't really drink much water. So she... Don't spill the beans. We're part of the fandom? Yeah, that's right. That's what they call themselves. And so what Duck actually did was buy me this drink container. Wait till Neon City does. She actually bought me this drink container and was like, there you go. Use that. And I think I think her like initial purpose was for me to probably take it to work, actually, because I was saying about how at work I don't drink a lot of water. But I realized that it's actually a really good size to keep full on my desk for when I stream, and I can then go, all right, here we go. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna drink this to keep me moist while I continue to speak. And it's been going real well, actually. Like, it's been surprising. I've never drunk this much water, I'm pretty sure, in my life. Because water is boring to drink. But as well, if people can redeem it, there's a reason for me to keep going. So yeah, thanks Duck for actually making me realize that I had to hydrate a bit more, and thanks everyone in chat for when you tell me to hydrate. About our meetup. Oh, that's right. He's basically getting set up. Water is amazing. Oh, man, water is so boring. Oh, this guy's basically getting stood up from his forum date.
Yes.
Both of them apparently got sick. It's like you're late to this, but what? Okay. Yeah, no, I was explaining how, like, Duck basically went, for fuck's sake, Nick, like you need to hydrate more, and bottled me up, and I've been using it as a way to keep hydrated on stream, and yeah, now I have a redeem that people can use to make me stick on the train, make me keep to the tracks. Don't overwork yourself.
No, no.
Ugh.
All right.
Oh, that's right. That's why I even went to talk to him, is because he was going to give me more memento targets, because that's like the whole point of him existing. And he's going to prove just how useful he can be. But he's extra motivated. Sweet. Actually, I wonder what it would give me. Oh, increased XP earned from battle. Sweet! Wasn't supposed to turn out like this. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. But what about the real live Sonic's feet? Because the real live Sonic's feet is right there. Sorry for dragging me out. That's fine. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. Thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course! I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really gotten some really valuable information. I don't have a hard-on right now. You have a hard-on. Get back to modding. Everyone's going to turn out awesome. See ya! Okay, cool. Isn't it just a prank? A school assembly during exam week? That seems regular. Is it going to be about Mr. Kamoshida? It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they stopped dragging us into it. See, as a teenager at high school and everything, when exams started and all that kind of fun stuff, I never really got phased because, like, let's face it, I wasn't really in charge of my own shit. So I was never like, oh, you're messing with my schedule. Oh, what historical figure. Oh, man. He was Yoshitsune, I think. I think I remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. Morgana's on it with me. An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down. Oh, yeah. By the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune was viewed as a hero. Yeah, you had a brother. What do you mean, what do you think his name was? Was it... God, his brother. They literally just told this story the other day in quote-unquote class. I mean, it's got to be the one with the same quote-unquote family name or surname, right? So Minamoto. Maybe. No, but then... You know what? Let's just go. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Morgana. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other... Shit. I don't remember which one won. I don't even remember if that was discussed. Yoritomo won. Yeah, and Yoshitsune fucking committed some suicide shit. Even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one that went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak, which is a really odd way to word that. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that. See, all I can think is that this silent exam room, and these people around NorksNorks, all they can hear is this fucking meow 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 I finished in time. Boodoo boodoo.
Meow. Yeah. Yeah, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Norks, he's a fucker for that.
Let's get started.
Today's the second day of exams. Oh no! I'll probably finish these exams and then oh, which brain function is responsible? Cognition, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's right, Kale. Meow meow. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both, surely.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh man, people are like less and less about the Phantom Thieves.
Let's get started.
Oh, it's the teacher with the makeup. Name the book that defined a malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human. Oh man, this was weeks ago now. Shit. The Devil's Dictionary, pretty sure. That does sound about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? That was a femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Boom, boom. Oh, that's right, we got an assembly. A school-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? I should just go and fucking kill a teacher. Chemistry is just one of the many things wrong with this school. Apparently there's more wrong with this school. So apparently rapist, gropey, punchy teacher wasn't the only problem. That Kamishita is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone. I'm going to have to burn the school down to cleanse us of his name. Oh, jeez, Kingpin. Dude, you need to stop standing in view. Look at those tiny legs.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Can you imagine if a school actually did that, like a proper therapist? Like a legitimate therapist. I mean, schools usually have their, like, counselors and shit, but you're a scumbag.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
I can already tell he's a scumbag. Look at that face. Dr. Von Rapp. Oh, look. Nah, look at him. He's got that, like, smug face. And he's playing at being an idiot, so we don't think it's him. Make sure you fucking talk to the doc at every opportunity. Okay, Tuppence. Yeah, no, dude. Calm down. The Kingpin said you were done. You're not kidding. Okay. See, I immediately assume that doctor is a bad lad, so...
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
That's fair, and
Doctor, what's his name?
Doc.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning
It's
it up?
absurd, you guys.
You think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Wow, you're a creepy man.
And Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our name?
That's just creepy, dude.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
That's still creepy, dude.
Previous interactions with Mr.
Yeah, hello, fellow kids. He's got like he turns around, he's got the big bald spot, and he's got like the skateboard in the bag. McGorkson, it must have been, especially if you haven't just transferred it. Yeah, it was. You bitch.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier,
but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Ryuji, wow.
Is that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you
Anne's in.
would be nice, but
You're on his
there's
list, his
plenty to
to-do list, yeah.
So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
No, I want to hear about the snacks.
I've been explicitly ordered to
Wait, to be frank, I thought your name was Maruki.
involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interest for its students.
No, he very much like
School's interest, huh?
he has the same
A complete stranger like
look
yourself
to him,
is a lot.
I think,
Making this mandatory wouldn't
as
do any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile
Kanji
experience.
from
Ooh,
Evangelion.
if you attend
But
my counseling sessions,
Kanji in Evangelion turned out to be a kind of cool guy.
like ways to hone your concentration before exams or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Yeah, but I don't feel like this guy's going to end up being a cool guy. It's like a moe girl. I mean, good. Oh, hey, mental training. Okay, yeah, what moe is, but for dudes. Wooby. He's a wooby dude. Look at this wooby motherfucker.
So, which way are you leaning?
Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm going to do it.
I guess it
So yeah, I've got to assume that one of the reasons Tuppen said that is because this will be a hefty boon. Because mental training sounds like something pretty good when you're literally bouncing into people's mind palaces consistently. So I feel like, which way you're leaning? Leaning directly into this dude's asshole, apparently.
Into consideration. Now that we have a deal,
Invasive
I'll do my
much.
best to help you.
How's it hanging? Short, shriveled, and always to the left? Man, who said that? That was Jim Carrey in Liar Liar. Yep.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Hey,
Would need a heart of
you
steel,
just don't understand
outside influences,
how determined I am to
act without
fuck with
hesitating.
people's heads.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
You get this whole thing, but also, what's that, Kale? What's messing with you here?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained
The flashy
the
forward
wings of
thing, yeah.
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Counselor, okay.
Alright.
You've unlocked the counselor, confident, fusing personas. Counselor. It's kind of annoying. It's because it pops up, like, especially now, because we're still in the early part of the game, so we're still making, like, we're still starting all of these confidant contracts. So as we keep going, we will have much less of those, because, yeah, we won't be starting all these friendships off. We'll just be keeping on going. An addendum to the earlier thing. The counselor will be available starting after school today in the nurse's office. Okay. Yeah, you get the deal with it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, no, it is, especially at the start. It's a pretty consistent thing. He'll only be posted there through November? Shit. Okay. It's your choice whether or not you see him. There are a few students I'll speak with. Look, Kawakami, I'm more worried about getting counseled by you than by this dude. But I am hearing there is a voice in my head. Starts with T and ends with uppins, saying that this is going to be worth it. So, yes, we're going to go for it. I told you that I was going to go for it. Kind of sounds like we're being forced to. Told Marika I'd do it, but don't know if I'm really that into the idea. Let's do it! Probably better not to draw any more attention to ourselves. Lady Anne's right. Visit him so we don't draw any attention to ourselves. Get raped. Oh, Maruki does look like the kind of guy that would be at the therapist.com read the wrong way. Are you here for a counseling session, or are you just here to check out my impressive collection of ball hairs? It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student, and realistically, that'll be fucking never, because I'm here for the main character in the party. Would I care for a... Yes. I will take a snack. Oh, we just following Anne right now, okay.
Shall we begin?
Just relax. I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes.
She only has one thing on her mind right now anyway. Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. So wash it. Watch everyone shuffle through the... Oh. James Woods would fall for that IRL. Okay, so we're watching them talk through like, yeah, all the phrasing, Kale. I mean, he's literally there to be counselor, shoulder listen, guys. So. Now you know how to capture a celebrity. Go for it, Nibble. Do it. Get on it. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Kamoshida was actually an asshole. Don't let your dreams become dreams. What's that Shia LaBeouf thing that just do it? Do it! Get up off your ass! Go out today and just do it! At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate as Shiho, but then I decided not to throw him off a building after raping him. No, it wouldn't undo shit. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's valid. She did make the better decision where he has to, like, deal with what he's done, instead of just not being there for it. You are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Yeah, he's grooming the shit out of her right now. Oh, no! I think you're wiser than I was at your age. Oh, that's... Oh no. Shit. That's... Oh, he's giving her the groomer talk. That's rough. This guy's an ass. Yeah, no, every red flag. This dude is just fucking... Boom, 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 boom. Red flags are popping off this motherfucker all over the place. Oh, shit.
Let me think.
Danger! Danger, Will Robertson! She just wants to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. Oh, what horrendous red flag thing is he gonna say next? Red light! Now there's a healthy outlook. Just come and have fun. Why don't you come and have fun with me, he says. Ugh. Can't chase it past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Fuck. It'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Free candy! Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, this guy's... Oh, man, this guy's a groomer. For sure. He has a juice box, I just realized, which I can't fault if you're at home. But you don't sit there with someone and... Hashtag not a therapist. Yeah, correct. This guy's nutso butso. I'm not... Yeah. Should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Ugh. He's drinking it to relate to the kids. Yeah, it's because he can't fit Rohypnol into it. So that's why Anne has a coffee.
Be careful.
Because it's you can't fit a Rehypnol down that straw hole.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
But she didn't drink the coffee, so that's how she got away. Oh, that didn't take up any time. Checks between this and his Pogs collection. How'd it go? Wasn't as rough as she was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to. Fuck. Nurse's office in the practice. Fuck. Bro hip with the kids. It's not anyone on the forum yet. Do you remember that bully Daisuke? Blah, blah, blah. We changed. There was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what the guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible! Right, it's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school. Take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. I don't want to investigate the school. I want to go to my therapy session. Hey, red.
How are you?
We got a red bow and we got red flags all in one hallway. That's right. I am here. Oh, he's a wonderful counselor. She's been seeing him for a while. Before he even came to Shujin. Oh, this chick's gonna have so much trauma. She's gonna have every piece of trauma she can pull. Don't go overselling me. I'm really nothing special. Fuck up. That's a lot of damage! Critical hit! It's super effective! Welcome. I'm not going to prime you at all. We made a deal! Where's your fucking candy? I don't need to make it worth the trouble. Where's the fucking candy? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the candy? Where is it? He's got him by the fucking Where's the fucking candy? Full disclosure, school gave a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding my transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before. Oh, don't start. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Fuck.
So...
Oh, what's he realized? Like I've largely been able to reconcile my internal world with my external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. You know how everyone has an internal reality. All that they're striving for. Wanting to be things. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Are you foreshadowing the fact that I fucked up my exams, Maruki? You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into a dark place. And like all my brain is doing is where's the fucking candy? You said there'd be candy! I mean, that is the theme of the game. Maruki Dookie McPoopy. Maybe it's a little weird to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Like, he does the, like, grabs his head and does the head slam. And just, you don't start with the head. The victim gets all groggy. You need to work your way up. You're kind of creeping me out here.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to come off that way. Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This went on a little longer than expected. The conversation took on a life of its own, hey? Or did you just want to see if I drank your Rohypnol-filled coffee? If the last request is to drink that coffee, I'm going to kill him.
You know,
Doing research along with his duties account. What research? Unless it's research with Takemi. Psychological treatment. And he's gonna hypnotize me, and I'm gonna wake up with a sore butthole. About people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel. Ah.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. How about you just give me an ability that's handy? I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I figured you wanted to ask me to help, but what you said doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, you've got a lot of snacks. Where the fuck are they? Everyone's guinea pig. See, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. See, the thing is that one of them I purposefully, did a bit of a seek for to make sure I could be her guinea pig. This guy's just because, like I said, I've got that little voice in my head saying this is a good idea. Oh, he did get added to the Royale version, so I feel like I'd do it anyway.
Thank you.
Be wise, I get it. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Just like I'm going to bury my foot deeper into his fucking nose if he doesn't give me candy. Oh, when Joker's inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Fuck! Yeah! Yeah, okay, Tuppence, that's already handy.
I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. Yeah, alright, buddy.
Now.
Better do my part to repay. Let's talk about mental training and presence. But, where's the candy? I didn't see myself eat any candy. I feel ripped off.
Alright.
Hey, Max XP increased. Max SP increased too. Yes. Treat me, Dr. Daddy. Oh, okay. He gave me a non-static gum at the end.
See you.
That sounds crap. Alright, evening. Look at how late it is. If you think sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again. Definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow is your last day of exams. Can I... Oh, okay, no. I've just got to go to sleep. The cat's just like, sleep! Sleep! That's not wonderfully appealing sounding. Okay, so I'm gonna finish my exams. Then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys, because it's already later than I meant to be going, so...
So sleepy.
Oh, Ryuji's so sleepy.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
I spent the whole time doing a sleep.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
School on Saturday is definitely crumbs, Kale. I would have lost my fucking mind.
You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Size is meaningless if you don't get to use it.
Up. You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom?
Huh?
Did you imagine pooping?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Morgana is not convinced. I'd have been even more of a delinquent in my school years than I was already. Yeah, man, same, to be honest. I would have been just... I would have been just brain dead and unhappy.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, phrasing indeed, Kale. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Oh no! My keys jingled! My keys jingled so loud! Japan Train's not unexpected. No. No, it's not.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Lol. Called out. Bitch.
That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
She just has the weirdest dead eyes. Okay, look. Please, let me draw your tits. That is pretty much how he's gonna go. Yeah, for art.
Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please.
The unforeseen boy. I didn't realize that's what they called him.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
Model?
What I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
My previous art was very boring, but you give me an erection.
Also recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh?
Oh no, little guy's awake.
The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
That's unfortunate, Kale.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese style.
Yeah, man. I'll stick out for a bit. I've got to, like I say, I've got to finish my exam and save. So.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to
At the
help out on
department store. That is class.
It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
I mean, realistically, like, can you just imagine, like, they both get mad, they both just start punching.
I think I will.
Oh.
Look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Morgana's red rocket's, like, been prepped since day one to go and hit up Lady Ann, so.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Ah.
It's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
I just gave him the... got his eye on the prize.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Not awake, wow. In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
Yes, say. How about you shut your pie hole and understand?
Suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion
Just
arises.
bad at sleep. We've all been there.
People have gone mad or lost consciousness.
Yeah, the creepy art student like showed up and went, yeah, I want to paint your tits for art. Do you want to show up at the art show tomorrow? And Arn was like, hey, they mentioned Madarame in Metaverse talks hit different in current time. That is fair. You do expect the Zuck to be there whenever Metaverse gets mentioned. Were you related to those as well?
I see.
But he was all like, hey, I want to draw your tits for art / science. Will you come to my show? Here's some tickets for the thing. And here's some tickets for your friends, even though fuck them. And Morgana was like, I can't believe he wants to get all up in her business. So Morgana just has eyes on the prize.
Yep.
With shit, Marana. Wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent... Okay, I should have gotten a decent score. Worth a shot, alright. I mean, if you're gonna be an artist, and you're gonna be a professional artist doing exhibitions, you might as well try to see some titties while you're at it, I guess. I mean, you know. The worst thing she can say is, I'll call the police. That is correct. She could have. Oh. Alright, so after school on Saturday.
It's over.
It is over.
It's over.
It is extra over. It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Hey, my act is about as together as it's gonna fucking get.
Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Yeah, we haven't done a big thing for a while, dude.
Letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
It's true, I haven't been able to spend it because exams.
Or domestic raised eel.
That's really specific. I want domestic raised eel.
There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
I doubt it. Did you hear the social awkwardness?
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
True, we did hear that name. I'm curious too, just like George.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
A phantom thief that can't identify an original is the Phantom Thieves. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
When you say it like that.
Exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Memento. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out. Ooh, Nakanohara. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, well, it's Madarame. Has ever heard of someone else? No. Kitagawa-kun. Teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible, so we gotta look into it. Okay.
I'll just add this.
So, I'll just add this. A save. A rotated save. It's finished saving. So I'm going to be done for the night because I need to do a sleepy sleep for the worky work. So, I'm... Goal! I am going to... yeah, go and do a sleepy sleep. It's going to be a good time. So we've got this here. We're going to do late. Yeah, unfortunately it is late. We're going to give Tuffins a good old shout out. 4-hour stream. Yeah, it was about 4 hours. That's nice. Yeah, it's all good, Nibble. Like I said, I'm actually feeling really good about sticking to these this scheduling that I've been giving. Because this scheduling that I've been doing is actually just, I don't know, it works out really well. It feels really nice. Like I'm doing, I'm spending the time that I want to spend actually getting online, actually doing a bit of streaming, and actually spending some time hanging out with everyone that comes along to chat. It's a good time. So, thanks everyone for coming along. I've put a bunch of shout outs in the chat. I am going to... Was that one? Or was that one? There we go. Social. So it's got my YouTube. I've just put my YouTube link in the chat there too. Yeah, I'm about to head off Tuppence. So I'll put my YouTube link on there, and my Neon City Daily link there. So if you want to catch my VODs even after the 6-day time period that they stay on Twitch, feel free to head over to YouTube. If you want to check out podcasts and anything like that, and some group gaming that I get into with some multiplayer, we have some Neon City Daily over on Twitch. Neon City Daily on Facebook there, but also I've tagged it up the top to make sure you can check out the Twitch. So, yet again, thanks everyone for coming along. It was a good night. Made some good progress. We put a rapist in mind prison. So he is now a piece of shit that's out there. And next time I jump on, I reckon next Monday, I've got the feeling we'll be chasing down our next target in their mind palace. It'll be a good time. So, and hopefully next week I will have my my other remote that I've put in that will hopefully finally be out of review and we can use it. I will be back on Wednesday night for more Batman Arkham Origins. That's been going really well, actually. I've been enjoying that way more than I thought I would. So I'm actually keen to see where the rest of that goes. So, once again, thanks everyone for coming along. I'll be back as soon as I can. Pretty sure Tuppence is actually streaming tomorrow night, which will be good. Pretty sure he said that he was going to keep going with Amori. He was going to try and finish that one. So, tune in and check that lad out. I will catch everyone on the flip-flop. So, peace.